was ready to make a comment, and it happened. So instead of launching into the game, we'll do the intro thing first. I was nervous about this. Hello, Shagathano here. Welcome back to Caves of Cud. Once upon a time, many weeks ago, I played this game. It's been a few weeks, but I wanted to get back to it, and I saw a little problem. I saw that the game was updating, and I had read before that they can break save games. They were changing, like, the moon stair or whatever. That was a beta that was going on last time I was playing. When I went to launch the game, I noticed that it said, you can't, it wouldn't let me launch, it just said update. So unfortunately, we got this. So, I'm trying to fix that real quick. What's going up, What's going on, Copperbeard? What are you up to, man? We're gonna try and change the branch here. What's that number? We're gonna try and change the branch to that real quick. Because I was gonna say if the game forces me to start a new game, I might just stop. I might not be in the mood to do that right now. It would be an excuse to not save scum. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make that part of my stream title. Save scumming my way through the main story or something. How do I do this? Properties, updates, how do I select beta? Okay, and what's the version? 2.0.203.56. Found it. Update. Been a minute since I've seen you here, dude. Alright, we in here. Let's try loading Tarum. Load using save games mod configuration. And here we are. So we left off last time, as I said a few weeks ago, here in the place with the Barathromites, Grit Gate. And they had asked us to go, so a big recap, because it's been a few weeks. What I remember is a big recap was that we were supposed to come talk to these guys as part of the main quest. And then they were like, yeah, cool, but we won't really talk to you until you do something for us. So they sent us to a place called Golgotha. And when I went in there, I contracted 2 diseases. One of them was glot rot. And it proceeded to give my tongue necrosis. Actually, you know what? We got a book. We can read the book because it'll be better. Because it'll explain it in nice in-game dialogue for us. That's not what I want. I want read. So we got to it. We got Iron Shank and we got glot rot. So just to recap, since it's been a while. Glot rot is an affliction characterized by necrosis of the tongue. Judging by evidence gathered from my patient's accounts, I placed the disease's origin within the cavern of Golgotha, where victims most likely contracted it from the putrid spawn of Agile Gut. The afflicted patient will complain of soreness in the throat as the tongue tissue begins to swell. Within a week's span, the muscle will soften and start to decompose. The patient will experience severe pain while ingesting food or drink and may agitate the last of the raw living tissue, causing the mouth to bleed. Over the following few days, the tongue will rot in its entirety, rendering the patient incapable of speech. Common remedies, yuckweed and honey, are sometimes effective in reversing the necrosis if they're administered in its early stages. Once the tongue is completely rotted away, only the scarce Ubernostrum tonic will cause it to regrow. However, simply injecting the tonic will merely regrow the tongue, which will proceed to rot away once more. The patient must first ingest a potion called the Flaming Ick, 1 part asphalt, 1 part salt, 3 parts cider, and drank from a flaming vessel. Once the patient's mouth is purged of the disease in this manner, the Ubernostrum tonic may be administered. And so, unfortunately, I knew that I had a sore throat, but I thought I could just, recover from it. And I didn't know it was going to turn into something worse. So when that happened, I was like, oh, now my tongue's rotting and I keep bleeding from the mouth and fun things are happening, and it rotted out. So I couldn't talk to anybody for quite a while. I could still trade and stuff, but I couldn't actually have conversations. That's a problem because I couldn't continue the main quest. So that's not good. So I had to go on a big journey to fix that. And I had to figure out about this book because it turns out, and Copperbeard's commenting on this recipe, but it turns out this recipe is a bit like the alchemic precursor in Noita. The recipe is randomly generated from 3 different things on every game. So you don't just get to know what the recipe is if you've played the game before. You have to either experiment and figure it out, which would be very difficult, or go get the book. Have the game tell you what it is. So we found the book. I literally had to look up, like, how do I cure this thing? Where, okay, it's this book in this random village over here in the Mushroom Village. So cool. That was one of the problems I had. Now the other one I had was Iron Shank. The leg bones of patients stricken with this disease of unknown origin remain in a state of perpetual calcification. The afflicted patient will complain of aching joints and restricted movement as the rate of bone growth accelerates. Once the disease is fully blown, the bones will harden and grow at an advanced rate. The untreated patient will suffer increasingly restricted movement until the bones are fused together at the hip, knee, and ankle joints, and the patient is rendered immobile. The process takes between 1 and 2 weeks. Iron Shank may be suppressed in its early stages with common remedies such as yuckweed or honey, though the more potent elixirs of the eaters are preferable where available. Once the disease is fully blown and the patient begins to lose mobility, gel made from desalinated amoeba slime is the only effective treatment I've discovered. The patient should be administered a draft composed of 1 dram of gel and 1 dram of blood every day until the leg joints regain their full range of motion. I had to do that for like a lot of days because the disease progressed pretty far in my case, so that was fun. We're struggling a lot with character encumbrance, and I've been dealing with that for a while. I'm going to have to really make some decisions. We have some cool items, though. We do have these things that let us teleport between 3 different locations now. What are they called? Here they are, recoilers. Yeah. So we have 3 different recoilers, which are awesome. So they can let me teleport around and everything, which might make it easier to commit to simply just dropping items somewhere and not having them. The box of... They are. Yes, they are. Where are they at? Yeah. So, like, everything has colors like that. And when you name a piece of equipment... Do I have any named equipment? I don't think I have any anymore. But you get to pick the style of name that you want to give that equipment. So like these different, like the way lacquered is written here, the way slogs, anunculus is written, the way sun is written here, or crysteel. These are all different like formats of text, and you get to like use one of those. So what'll happen is when you like level up, it'll say, you know, that your character was inspired. They were inspired to name one of their pieces of equipment or whatever. And you get to pick how you want to name it. There's like 3 different options. I think based on something from your culture, based on something from like someone else's culture, or based on some property of the weapon. Or I say weapon, it could be armor, it could be whatever. And you'll pick that. Or I think you could just give it a purely custom name as well. I think that's the 4th option. And then you'll give it a style, how the name will appear. And yeah, I am Green Dude right here where the mouse is at. So basically, so recapping that, I went off track there a bit with the diseases, but I had to go to Golgotha and get a droid and repair it and bring it to these guys, but I couldn't do that until I cured my glot rot. And the thing is, glot rot, you know, having lost my tongue, I didn't know how to cure it in time, so my tongue falls out, and I have to find an Uber Nostrum injector. The irony being that I used my Ubernostrum injector, the only, like the free one you get from Yelpa at the beginning of the game. I used it in Golgotha to stop from dying at some point. So I had to go find one so I could regrow my tongue. And in the process of doing that, I also lost my left arm and my tail. Now I do have my left arm back, but I do not have my tail back, unfortunately. But I had a fun time there trying to find some Ubernostrum injectors. I managed to stumble across one and then finally came over here. Yeah, we did get messed up. It wasn't great. You can actually see in the upper left here as well, that's me, Tarim. And we could see the temperature here. We could see that I am sated hunger-wise. I'm currently wet. I'm amphibious, so I don't drink water. I dump it on myself. We could see here amphibious. I do freezing rays. I have multiple legs. I'm amphibious. I can teleport. I have a stinger, but my tail's currently cut off. I am beguiling, which means I can I can make an enemy an ally permanently until they die or I pick a new ally. And I can do light manipulation, which means I don't need torches. I can reflect light away from me if someone shoots lasers at me, and I can also shoot lasers myself. So that's about it, and I use big old beefy axes, and I regularly dismember people, and it's fun. So we got back here, and we're ready to find out what we're doing next in the main quest. I saved it. I didn't know I was going to be missing this game for like 3 weeks, but I'm really glad I saved it because it's good to start out with the new story quest opening up rather than I have to remember everything. So I think this Otho is who we talked to. Are you ready to discuss the signal? We could do a water ritual. Let's do it. You share your water and begin a ritual. Your reputation with the Barathromites increased, and succulents, trolls, and the villagers of Dapir, it all decreased. Live and drink, water sib. What do I want to do? Would you teach me to craft time dilation grenades Mark III? Oh, wow. That's a thing. What a pungent smell. Would you teach me to cook the Barathromites' favorite dish? Learn to cook the porridge. Sure. Why not? Decrease the reputation a little bit. And then I can share a secret with them, but I'll hold off on that because I don't need it right now. Alright, so now we'll actually have the conversation with them. Yes, let's discuss the signal. The signal is a repeat transmission being broadcast from an unknown source. It's been live for over a year. By the way, these guys are like science bears. Something tells me a Copperbeard will like that. These are like sciencey bears. They have all this cool technology and stuff down here. But they are, like, look at his icon. You can kind of tell. The signal's been live for over a year. One of our tinkers, Q-Girl, discovered it while rigging a long-wave detector. Unfortunately, it's encrypted, and we do not have the means here to decrypt it. You may be of some help in this matter, however. We've long known the location of a fully functioning Beetle within the bowels of the Great Hall Bethesda Susa. The mechanimists have consecrated the site around it and built a temple there. Q-Girl claims to have developed a means to decrypt the signal, but she needs the computing power of the Beetle. If you can infiltrate the mechanimist compound, you may be able to engage the Beetle and decode the signal. I like this dialogue choice because we've actually found a Beetle already that's requesting, like, dopamine implants. Requesting, like, 5 dopamine implants. And it'll give me a reward. But what is a Beetle? They are antique stones located in certain places deep within the caverns of Cud. We believe there are some sort of hyper-advanced machines built by the Eaters. Often one claims to possess a sentience of its own. However, most of them have gone haywire in the eons since their creation. It is rare indeed to discover one whose circuitry is wholly uncorroded. The mechanimists worship this one as an idol, and they will protect it at all costs. You will need to find a way through their host to the Beetle itself. Do you believe you can accomplish this task? Yes, I do. Good, apprentice. Speak to Q-Girl in the workshop. She'll encode her instructions for the Beetle onto a copy of the disc. There's one more thing. The Beetle is located beneath the ancient cryobarrios of the Eaters. Time has worked to erode the mechanisms that contain their cryogenic mist. That freezing vapor billows out of the chambers freely now, cooling the entire cavern. You will want to procure warm clothing to protect yourself. The spoils of the mechanimists are yours to keep. Remember, apprentice, Barathrum will look kindly upon your service. Fortunately, I shouldn't have to worry too much about freezing conditions, because my freezing hands gives me more cold resist, so it shouldn't be as big of a deal. I will return with the data, steward. So here's another fun thing. New quest, decoding the signal. You may not know this, Copper Beard, but this game has so many quality of life things in play, which are really awesome. So what I've done here is I hit backspace, and we can go to points of interest. So they told me to talk to Q-Girl, so I can hit M and go there, or I could like scroll down and hit enter. So then I hit that and I auto path to the person, or the other, whatever it is, whatever the point of interest is. It's like, I don't have to do it. So I think, yeah, she is sleeping, so we will wait. Oh, that's my friend. I was actually going to mention him when I mentioned beguiling earlier, that I had a friend, but I wasn't seeing him, and I thought he might have just like given up. Now, he has a bunch of equipment too. I would hope that he can keep leveling up. What's happening is I'm so fast that he can't keep up very effectively because of my multiple legs and stuff. I am hungry. Eat the porridge. +3 to saves versus disease. Whenever you eat an unfermented yuckweed stem, you release an electrical discharge per electrical generation at level 6. Cool. Is she still in here? She is. Wake up. I don't want to be rude. What's up, Q-Girl? Quetzal, Quetzal, Quetzal. Welcome to the workshop, friend. What does Quetzal mean? It's a word I say out of excitement, sort of a semantic extension of the feeling I get when I see a Quetzal. Oh, a Quetzal's a pretty bird in the Trogon family. I tend to incorporate things I like into my idiolect. Your hair is a quasar of red ochre and indigo. Oh, I got an achievement. That was nice. Quetzal, thank you, thank you. What a poetic metaphor. You're a regular Shakespeare, aren't you? There must be 100 gadgets here. What are you working on? Oh, Quetzal, a wave shortener for the short wave detector, a frustrum pulley for the ion lathe, a thrice retro-threaded M-band, she continues, and a dissertation on the illegitimacy of power. Quetzal. Otho informs me that you have a method for decoding the signal. Can you encode your instructions for the Beetle onto this disc? I do, brave friend. I'll imprint them now. She takes the stamped disc, and we get a new one with her instructions. We get some experience. And I think she had other options. Oh, we could do a water ritual. Sure, we'll do it. Barathrumites are better. Merchant's Guild is good. The villagers of Ud don't like me as much. Mopengo. EMP grenades. There's not really much I'm looking for. I don't know if I can even make those. We'll hold off. You can trade a bit. Trade goods are always nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the portable beehive. Okay, so what I'm currently thinking is it might be nice to just drop some stuff here. If I don't think I'm going to need it right now, even if it's pretty light, I should drop it. I'm basically saying this because I keep running into all these weight issues. So anything to help this out, basically. Mirror shades, I forget what they do. +1 ego and protection against visual flash effects. Night vision goggles, I don't think we really need. We'll leave them here. Keep the beehive for the honey, that's always cool. Steel boots, 2 with -3 dodge. I'm not gonna wear them right now. Maybe later. That's for identifying, but we're gonna be fine. So this item here is actually one that I named myself. The Icy Vest of the Tuberc Astrolabe Square. Oh no, I don't think that... maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I feel like I named it, but maybe not. Is it just chainmail? Oh no, it's not chainmail. Then yeah, this is one I found. I'm gonna drop it though. Books are light, I don't care. I mean, so is some of the other stuff I'm dropping, but... Oh yeah, we did kill like a big beefy ass goat dude by getting a lucky beheading after I scummed it a handful of times. Translucent skin. We're gonna drop some of these cells. Metered chem cell. Drop. Drop. After all this, I'm still over 500 weight. Pretty ridiculous. Sower's seed. Drop them. Witchwood bark will keep. The jackhammer sounds cool, but it's very heavy. Get rid of the bones. We don't need the Waydroid anymore. Alright, now I do have a weapon equipped, a ranged weapon. If I can talk, a ranged weapon. I have a carbine. Actually, I don't need the long sword and the dagger. Or the Chris. I do have a carbine. I probably won't be using the bow. Freeze ray could be interesting. It's very, very heavy. I mean, maybe I'll keep the missile launcher on me. A plastic disc that shines with rainbow light. Quiet mode of light. 3 and -2. The shield I currently have is 2 and -1. Oh my goodness! Us coming in with the gifted sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Good old boxing elephant. Boxing elephant is good people. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? It weighs 90. All them copper nuggets. Also, that startled me. Hey, how's it going, boxing elephant? Oh, hold up. Ah, they just oh, there we got a few emotes going. There we got a couple things going. I was trying to get the ones that boxing just posted to pop up. How y'all doing? I am struggling here with my inventory. I don't know what I want to keep on me. It's difficult. 416 of 599. Breadroot tuber will drop those. All right, I say let's go for it, right? That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Oh, whoops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I was like, wait a minute, what is happening? Okay, cool. All right, so now that we're done here, oh yeah, that kind of freaked me out. I forgot. We can walk through that, but it freaked me out a little bit. All right, now that we are good here, we need to go up to Bethesda Susa. I feel like there was something I wanted to do in the deserts. I don't know if it was to get Uber Nostrum injectors or what, but I remember reading on a Reddit post or something that said in the deserts you'll find like mechanimists wandering around and they have good stuff, but I just don't remember what it was. How old is this game? I don't remember when it started. Maybe like 2014 or something. It's been pretty popular in the roguelike community. It's been like one of the big ones in the roguelike community for a while, because it does a lot of things very, very well. So up here is Bethesda Susa, this shed-looking thing. Eons shifted stone entombs the angelless architecture of Bethesda. Okay, it is Bethesda there, but Bethesda's lair. Cool. So we want to go up there, and I could be a little lazy and just click on it. But we might, I mean, yeah, we got lost on the way. Explore. Regain your bearings. All right, let's see. So in order to do this, let me just go a couple screens. We'll keep going up. Hope things are safe. Oh, there might be a little village nearby. Because this is like a road. It looks overgrown, but... Oh, there is a building. Something's going on here. Oh, hello. I dismembered him. I chopped off his face. Okay, so this is... There's my ally. I'm gonna use my freezing ray on this other one. Bop him. Get off of me, leech. Okay. We are good. Let's see, what do we have here? Not really much that I care about. Not much that I care about, and... not much that I care about. Alright, let's put a... I can't cook with hostiles nearby. Was it the amoeba? Slime? Alright, let's just whip up a regular old meal. You gather some fixings, a fiendish swarm shade leaf, a dash of cumin, and a sprinkle of beetle bum chitin. Mmm, delicious. I think I need to actually take a break from the stream and go have another meal. That's got me fiending for some food. Alright, let's just click on Bethesda Susa and we get lost again. The jungles do make it more difficult to navigate, by the way, which makes perfect sense. Yonder brush. Rather than spend its energy growing resilient to trampling, this grass takes a more offensive approach to groundskeeping. And there's my friend, he's a little bit hurt. Is he dehydrated? So I had another friend in the past who was dehydrated. Or they became dehydrated. It was like a... what was it? Like a snail or... it was a null worm. I'll just manually walk up a couple... oh, we're lost again. It was a null worm, but they got dehydrated and they weren't able to heal because of it. Set in the middle. Okay, so you're neutral. You guys are neutral. This guy's not. I'm pretty sure. Why are they hitting me? They went from... what? Y'all are rude. Alright, I'm gonna freeze all of you. Dehydration does suck. I can put you in the hospital. Gotta bop this cat. Alright, are we cool? We're cool. Okay, no, my dude looks like he's healed up. Club. Alright, if we just keep going up, we're still moving towards Bethesda Susa. So the way it works is each tile on the world map is a 3x3 grid of these tiles. So we can travel everything without going to the world map, but it's just a lot slower. Alright, we got roads here. Get away from that skunk. They spit out like acid kind of stuff. Chews through everything. Bear jerky? Who's here? Why is there bear jerky? Just laying on the ground. These guys aren't even worth anything. They're weak. He had a gun, though. Yeah, I don't know how bad it was for you, Tusk, but I mean, it can easily put people in the hospital. Dehydration is serious. Alright, well now that he saw me, that leech is gonna come after me. slumberling charged at me. That's not good. They actually really hurt. Frozen slumberling takes damage. We're going to we're gonna go berserk. Where's berserk? Right there. I chopped off his right hind foot. I chopped off his tail. I chopped off his left forefoot. I chopped off his face. And he died. I didn't chop anything else off that time. Oh, his face adds HP-based effects to cooked meals. It gives us 2 ego. Bears don't like us if we do it. Cool. And those are actually worth a bit. That was worth $5.25. Gotta love getting experience. Alright, we have... Is this a sower? Yeah. I'm gonna freeze this guy's nipples off. Oh, we got a special goat folk here. Bra Stargazer, the goat folk shaman of Clan Ir. A braid of roasted frog skin stretches taut over her swollen pectorals and fastens a satchel to her hip. Her hooves are stained with Naphtali blood. Spittle flies from her bleeding mouth into a tuft of hair beneath her chin. Loved by goat folk, admired by baboons for pouring asphalt on one of their enemies. Disliked by the villagers of Dnepr for insulting their democracies. Hated by the winged mammals for disproving a famous theorem. They do have some artifact stuff going on, so we want to deal with that. Freezing Ray is still not ready, though. This is not gonna be good, is it? Berserk is still on cooldown. As is Dismember. Alright, we got the worst one. And I'm taking a lot of range damage. Oh, you know what I could do now? I gotta read Tusk's message about you're dehydrated. Yeah, no, you definitely gotta watch it. That's the thing I've always been concerned about with outdoor concerts. I don't deal with the heat well anyway. I've always been concerned I'm gonna be at like an outdoor show and like have some serious problems. I don't really go to that many outdoor shows. I don't really go to many concerts right now at all. Still not in the mood. I dismembered their right arm. Beautiful. Ooh, something else? Their face. Reputation with goat folk decreased by 205 to negative 2140. Reputation with baboons decreased. With the villager increased. With winged mammals increased. And now this guy wants to fight me for some reason. Alrighty. So we have strange tubes. Let's examine it. Powered exoskeleton with cleats? What? Look how sick that looks. Slate tubes assembled to scaffold the human form. +2 strength, fitted with cleats. +3 to saves versus forced movement, knockdown, knockback, and being restrained. No defense, but it... Oh, is it because it's not powered, maybe? No defense seems odd. It does take away dodging as well, but of course we're gonna get that. High explosive grenade Mark II. Scaled plastifer jerkin. Stretchy foam fabric hardens with pressure when pressure is applied to it. We get heat, cold, electric, and acid resist. And we get reputation with unshelled reptiles. We'll probably leave the chain boots there. Bro, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, they're fine. Okay, good. The way they turned red, they're just covered in blood, but I thought that was their health. Good. I was like, kill the beetle bum. Alright, we do need to chill here for a little bit. 7 and -3. Yeah, the exoskeleton's not gonna... Nor is that jerkin. 7 and -3. 3 and -3. Yeah. I'm gonna pass on that. So if we hit the tilde or the grave key... Ooh, are you a sower? You are. But you're frozen. You were frozen today. We hit tilde, we will auto rest until something happens, or we heal up. We regain. Oh my, what the hell am I looking at? Fragment luminary. Ideas like the tetravalence of carbon and silicon were suffocated in the thick valley air of jungle hamlets. The human gatherer who mounts a root-braided hillock and looks out to the horizon in wonder, who descries flecks of granite stirring on the mountain face, and with who ancestral dread ponders what toll the rocks themselves are animated to collect, he can't know the miracles of chemistry that sophists inscribed in data disks at the long before. Those miracles are to him the ciphers of god things. Physical features, hoary fist, hoary fist. Okay. What about the other ones? You are luminary. These are boulderers. Oh no, they're gonna throw boulders. They have a medium boulder. Oh no. Plus a quillipede. So I don't think he froze the way I hoped he would. And try a dismember. I am stunned. Okay. He's injured and cleaved. Cool. Oh, he's worth 1,000. Hell yeah. Alright, are you okay? You're still considered fine. How are we looking on my Freezing Ray, not ready yet. Oh, what are you? Disciple of the Sightless Way. Swathing the frail frame of this waif is the habit of her order. Gray matter robes and a blindfold over her eyes. I can't charge that far, no. Actually... Ooh! My goat folk thrall buddy leveled up. He's now level 20, he got 4 more health. He got a mutation point. Can he just learn mutations? That would rule. Those are 500. It's not really bad at all. That was only worth 30. Doesn't matter, they concerned me. That first guy that we fought, he was considered average, which means I consider him very dangerous. In this game, to me, average means too dangerous. Easy is often dangerous. How are you doing? You're considered perfect. Awesome. We are at Bethesda Susa surface. Cool. So if we hit, if we hit O on 0 on the numpad, we auto-explore as well. That's another quality of life thing that this game does, where I said this game does a lot of really nice things. That would be one of them. They seem well suited to freezing stuff, which makes sense, given what we were told. They don't seem to be frozen as well as other things that I fight. Yeah, we'll hit 0. Let's auto-explore. We saw the stairs leading down there. But we'll let the game uncover the map for us. A Sphinx Salt Injector. 18 to 22 rounds, you're immune to confusing attacks. Your activated mental mutations cool down twice as quickly. Okay. Oh, we did get some of those last time. In the Barathramite's place. I'm gonna leave the steel, it's pretty heavy. I gotta, like... You gotta make those judgment calls on what you want to take, what you don't want to take. But I gotta break that habit of just saying, I'm going to take everything, ever. Because it might be worth money. But if you don't take anything, of course, you're not going to have anything. We have a slumberling there, looks like. Oh, he ran. Oh no, it's a mysterious gunslinger. Has nothing to trade. It's my understanding that you can kill them and maybe get really good equipment. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know what happens if I do it. Oh, deep. Oh, it's an engraved artifact. Deep in the wilds of Kirkatum, Bashid discovered New Miva. There he befriended tortoises and did some other stuff. Befriended tortoises and played games of chance through the night. They didn't have anything, that's why they're hitting me with their fists. Engraved laser pistol. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they had 2 laser pistols. I don't like killing innocents, but that's pretty cool stuff. Why did I stop? I don't know. If you have electrical generation, you can use that to charge things that you're wearing. And it works, from what I understand, it works very well with things like that laser pistol. Alright, nowhere else to explore, so we'll go to the nearest stairway down. We'll go up first. Yeah, we are on the Bethesda Susa location. So just here next to the stairs, we'll make a little campfire. Wait for my goat dude to catch up. And preserve fresh foods. Whip up an easy meal. Rummaging over your surroundings, you find these ingredients: a pinch of marvelous goat hair, an adorned small stone, an ur seed, and a irabra root. Delicious. I read another save scum here. What my plan would be on my next character is to do roleplay mode. That way I can have official saves built into my character. And then I'll do it the proper way. But not now. There's a deep pool of salty water that way. Move down again to enter it and start swimming. What in the name of Zeus's butthole is this? Wet. It's spelled interestingly. Cyberneticist. No, I think that's right, yeah. This androgynous figure has shorn herself of all her body hair. A leather jerkin, breeches, and moccasins protect her pasty-veined flesh. She bears one arm of flesh and one of fluted chrome, and the irises of her eyes are achromatic. Well, you don't seem hostile. No, we got some interesting stuff down here. A glow-white cultist of Bethesda. This tonsured albino has ceremoniously pierced the flesh of her neck with hundreds of urchin spines. What a weirdo. She chants the hymn of the hoary demon Bethesda as she performs a mixing rite, pouring a vial of blood into a vial of luminous water. So there are cultists of Bethesda. Bethesda is a demon, and we are at the place where they seem to live. The blue gel is neutral. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, that guy's not. We got a couple of them. You gonna get wrecked. What are you worth? 187. Not great, but whatever. Sweet. There's a lot of oil going on as well. Oh, those things were clonelings. Those were not the dudes I fought upstairs, were they? What are you? Oh no, that's the cloneling. It's damaged, it's hostile. There is a human there. The forces of slaughter have rearranged parts of the body. You ponder how rearrangement means something different in each of its contexts. Pieces on a game board, favored courtiers in a king's hall, and parts on a body. Oh, I love the colorful language in this game. So good. Salt-encrusted cloneling dies. Oh, that's... I thought it was just frozen. Nope, it's gone. What do we have here? Fix-It spray, we'll take that. We have a plasma grenade Mark 1. A sleek... I don't care about that. I want to understand... It doesn't tell me about its damage or anything. mean, I assume it's good. What does shade oil do? Dodge value goes way up. 25% chance per round that you phase out of the spatial dimension for 1 to 3 rounds. Cool. What's going on, Jaeger? Good to see you. I don't know if he's still here, but you missed Copper earlier. Copperbeard was actually here for a bit. I'm glad to be back on this. It's been a few weeks. It's really cool to be getting back to some of this. Rifling through the wet trash, you piece together clues and determine the location of the... Is it lead or lead? Higa cache. Yeah, I was chatting with him a little bit before stream, and then he popped in here. Rifling through the trash to the south, you piece together clues and determine the location of the lair of Palsixtli. Quetzalcoatl, legendary croc. Oh, we can go kill us a croc. That ought to be a fun little side quest we can do. Seems like things are going okay. He said he's kind of doing the good old work grind, you know, standard stuff. I miss all the co-op and stuff every week. That graffiti. The conclusion, come to fell, totally weightless when held. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, you told me about that. You told me about that one when I was playing Star Ocean the other day. The mistletoe. You've already handed it off. Does she enjoy it? You said she has like the same sense of humor, or she appreciates your sense of humor. Is that the demon? Luminous Jotun, who parts limbs. The game's telling us that he parts limbs. Cool. And it interesting. So it's a troll, and it's Jotun. That's actually Nordic. That's Norse stuff. Jotunheim, right? That's what they're going at with it. Oh my goodness! Boxing elephants. Damn. Thank you. Hold on. Before it's too late. Emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What the hell is going on right now? Why is everyone so generous right now? Thank you, I really appreciate it. My goodness. Out of nowhere. Y'all are coming through tonight unexpectedly. Wow, thank you again. So I like this, the troll called Jotun. I like, that's a good reference there. So this must be a hard-coded creature. It's not a randomly generated one. Troll called Jotun slumps beneath the weight of his broad and cragged back, soaking fibers of inky, unkempt hair and swathe the great pale rocks that are his shoulders. Crossed over his chest are 2 carbide axes, their shafts knurled and rotting with rust. Jotun's rumpled eyelids lay half shut over the discs of his sluggish eyes as he reclines in his bath of convalescence. Swarm Alpha, so we've dealt with them before. I'm not going to worry too much about it. He's loved by trolls and hated by swine for telling bawdy jokes. Let me make sure what I missed Jaeger's thing because that the little sub bomb kicked in. Same humor as me. It took her about 2 minutes to puzzle it out, but then had a blast. Was that a pun there? All right, I see what you're doing. Had a blast showing it off to her friends. So the way it does work is there are hard-coded, like, okay, so it'd be easier if I showed the world map to really explain it, but I don't remember if you were familiar with Noita or not, but Noita is similar in that in Noita, the basic structure of the map is always the same. There's always a tree in a certain spot, there's always the same biomes in the same areas, but the specifics of how it gets generated is different. So this game has like all the cities and locations are always the same, but the way they get generated changes. And then there are some places that have like hard-coded people, and some of those are also enemies. So there are plenty of places where it's just completely randomly generated and you get some goofy stuff sometimes. But this one definitely does seem to be the real deal. I don't know what convalescence is. Adds or regeneration and healing based effects to cooked meals. Because that's... Is that gonna freeze me if I touch it? I'm scared. I'm scared of that. A grotesque protuberance swells from luminous Jotun who parts limbs back as he begins to bud. What the hell's he doing? Alright, he's coming this way. We can shoot at him. You got music? Look at that drop. Oh! Is he spawning little dudes? Bloody troll foal. A hulking, brutish troll recently budded from his agamogenetic parent. That's terrible. What I probably can't do is freeze him. I did some damage, though. They threw an axe at me. That was very rude. Okay. We're gonna go berserk. I'm gonna start dismembering. I chopped off his left arm. His two-handed axe falls to the ground because he can't hold it anymore. Am I being dragged around or something? I feel like I keep moving. Cracked my boots. It did move me up again, which is odd. What did I chop off this time? I chopped off his feet. Awesome. Didn't do much that time? What happened? Oh, I missed. Oh, I got him. I chopped off his head. He's worth $850. Reputation with trolls decreased. Reputation with swine increased. Decapitation! There we go. Hey, if you know, you know. We have a bronze key. Bloody, salty, luminous bronze key. What does the luminous adjective mean? I mean, luminous would mean it's lit up, it's illuminated or something, right? But in this game, does that mean that the item itself emits light? Or that it's glowing? And then what is that created? Is convalescence doing that? Where is that coming from? We had a lot of throwing axes. They're actually pretty light. That's not bad. 2d12? I mean, you have to get your axe back. Take it easy. I appreciate that that sub bomb and everything too. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. I'm gonna get these axes because they sound fun. This carbide battle axe, it does 1d8 plus 2. I have a better one, right? Yeah, I have Crysteel, don't I? What? 1d8 plus 1. That was slightly better. Oh, right, because mine does extra damage, though. So we'll stick with this, I guess. I swam through the convalescence, and now everything is luminous. Interesting. Collect liquid. I don't want to collect that. How do I just... Or fill one of my water skins. 64. That's how we do it. Okay. So we have some convalescence now, which is kind of cool. We have 14 of those throwing axes. Oh, that music's sick. Snails and coral were crushed on the geologic press, painted into ribbons of impurity, and polished along the ideal plane. Is that actually how marble's made? I never really thought about it. I never considered it. You know what? No, that makes sense that convalescent... Look how bright the middle of the map is. We can see the whole map without actually needing to light it up. Duh. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to explore. That was a sick fight, though. Big-ass beefy troll just hanging out over here. Alright, let's save before we go to the next floor. We're not hungry yet. Also, ignore my level 187. I may have gone a little bit overboard with the wish command on that offline goofing around character. Oh, is this another one? He looks similar. Luminous Fjorn Kosef, who knits the icy lattice. Dude, these names are sick. A lattice work of frost, oh my god, frost and sticks together. I just like turn into a snake. A lattice work of frost sticks to Fjorn Kosef's coarse beard and bushy brow hair. The great bony slab of his head is obscured behind his icy breath, and swathing his anemic, misshaped arms are long strands of icy filament. Hated by Sfardium for digging up the remains of their ancestors, and loved by trolls. Your grind in Clash of Clans was so wild last time the game forced you to... What? How does that work? Only thing I could imagine is it basically being like a timer needs to run down before you can do something. Oh, you're spawning little friends. They made webs around me. Frosty web. I hit freeze on you. I'm going to try to go berserk. Good, I can. I decapitated, didn't I? Yep, I got their head. Decapitation! I have to do it. I'm gonna wear that one out, but that's such a good line. You know, if you know Brutal Legend, you know what I'm talking about here. Alright, we got a couple artifacts. I thought we did. What did I pick up? You pass by... I thought it said they had 2 artifacts. I'm glad you're having fun with that. I just know that game is too dangerous for me to play. That, and I'm not a big fan of like real-time limits on things. I like to be able to play the game on my terms, so having like real-time mechanics can bother me a bit. I know I didn't save that time. We're at Healing Pools, Bethesda Susa, 4 strata deep. Is this where the demon's at? Bethesda. This is convalescence, right? I thought the convalescence healed me earlier, by the way. I stepped on a little pile. Oh, what's going on? I stepped on a little piece of it. Oh. Hagaba, who plies the umbral path. You're the boss? No, you're a troll fool. See that +1? Not sure what that's about. I guess the convalescence heals us. Where are these dudes coming from? Oh, you better not kill my friend. Come on. Hang in there, buddy. You're still fine. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, what's this? Something weird over here. No. My friend is gonna die. He is very wounded. Give items. I don't know what to give him. I have a salve injector, but... Actually, he's not carrying all that much. I don't want him to die, but... It's not as bad as I thought it would be. He's only got a musket, a gaslight, Flissa, a longsword, and some lead slugs. Yeah, come up this way, buddy. Stay in the convalescence. You'll heal. This is not going according to plan. A Dumbral hand killed me? I don't even know what that is. That's the... Okay. We're gonna have to redo a floor. I'll know to save this time. Like how it was an achievement to compliment Q Girl. I'm just exhausting dialogue. I mean, it's a wholesome thing, but I'm just exhausting dialogue, you know? Yeah, by the way, Tusk, I do understand, but I can't do that. I have a hard time, like, dual tasking game, like, double tasking games like that. Alright. Start dismembering. What happened over here? Cryogenic mist. It's really going all over the place, isn't it? Alright, we'll save here. I gotta figure out how this other floor works. Primary concern is just... I don't care about anything other than trying to figure out the boss. I don't see any signs of him. Weird. Huh. I'm basically dead. I'm gonna look into this. Okay, so... Hagaba... He's invisible. He attacks in melee with his hands. So he's just invisible. Night vision goggles would have worked. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna die. I think I'm hitting him. Yeah, I'm hitting them, but I'm not doing great. Yeah, okay. I know what to do now. That's not as bad as I mean, we could have used night vision and stuff, that would have worked. I literally dropped the goggles before coming here. Oops, I didn't know. I've never been here. But now... where does the budding happen? Oh, they're down here. Yo, they are wrecking me. Good God. We were in a fight before, and now it's not working out as well. If I can pinpoint them, I should try freezing. I don't think it'll help that much, but I'll try it. I could always go back and get the goggles as well, but... Alright, I see where you're walking. Sort of. I chopped off their feet. And I died. I got greedy because I was in Berserk and I wanted to try to get a second attack. See, these are the things you learn on this run here, and then you prep for in future runs. Good Lord. He hits so hard. I think one of the things I was reading, though, is that night vision doesn't work if it's bright in here. So you have to find a way to remove the convalescence or something. I don't know, I just skimmed over it. I chopped off their feet. I keep missing. Health has dropped. How you doing, buddy? You're still fine. Took off days. They're moving around down there. It's something. There we go. I chopped off his left hand. Awesome. Got him! Hit something to the west. I just took a shot. Reputation with trolls went down. Villagers of Dukesh increased. And that's that. We'll get the key. That is a tough fight. I was abusing the convalescence a bit to heal. Why did I stop exploring? Also, I saw another wall like this before. Is it? It's graffiti. You must travel to the interior of Basit something. Whatever it says. Whip up a meal. You gather whatever you can find. A flake of shale, a dram of quiet limestone, and a pinch of limestone. Cool. We got plenty of limestone in Dwarf Fortress. Alright. Abandoned ward. What was that? Quillipede. What is that at the top? Browsing urchin. Oh, we saw one of you a minute ago. Yeah, cloneling. Oh, he cloned me! Clone of Tarim, it's you. Oh, he says hostile now. He dies and I gain 12 experience. Oh no, what did I pick up? I picked up the undercarriage. Oh, we can disassemble that. A lurking Beth. Is that what I'm looking at here? No, hyperbiotic chair. Hidden microreactors smash together particles, generate heat, and power the biotic machine apparatus that restores life to the wounded recliner. What? Oh, that's the lurking Beth. You're a jilted lover, but or is it? No, it's young ivory or whatever. You're a young ivory, but worse. The luminous strange furniture leaks 10 drams of convalescence. The rustation. Healing me fast. Oh. What's this dude's deal? Booster Bot. This ancient medical robot is shaped like a squat, friendly dwarf with their painted features long worn away to swaths of pitted metal. They reach a helpful arm out holding a stubby booster injector ready to cheerfully cleanse the world of all its varied diseases. But they're hostile. Your stomach swells with the burning sensation. The booster bot hit me with the blaze injector. Oh no. My temperature was going up. Look at the top left. There's my name, Tarim, and then over to is T26. If I skip a turn, it's 81. 132. So I have to move around to stop from combusting. You start to cool off. I took a bloody empty injector times 5. Blunt scalpel. Shattered magnifying glass. Vine wafer, you know I want that. Get the canteen. Knocked prone. You got hit by one of those urchin things. You are hostile, right? Yeah, disciple the sightless way. Ooh, another blue one. Low white cultist of Bethesda. This music is nice. Oh, he's worth 1,000. I forgot about that. We are close-ish to a level up. What the hell is that? Acid cover humor. Humors are the eroded bits of the earth, dust flaked off a million-year-old wall of shale, runoff brine dripped through a hairline crack of chrome. Dew clung to the lips of a pipe after it's belched its septic vapor. Under the right conditions, at time scales inscrutable to kith and kin, the bits are heaped together by the geometry of entropy and remorphed into the prime material anew. That sounds so sick! Alright, I killed it. Worth 212. What is this? Control switch, right. Nothing seems to happen. What are you? A chalkboard. Sheared slate stone is powdered with the cloudy remnants of externalized thought and held aloft by the monster. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like a little dude standing up there. There's a graffitied wall back here. Oh, it's wired as well. Oh, praise the Cassafessence which watched over mine. Are all of these walls wired? These walls back here are, it looks like. What is this? Strange furniture. You make some progress understanding the strange furniture. 128 drams of dilute homogenized algal convalescence. What in the world would I do with that? The regeneration tank. It's got a drained capacitor. How do I deal with that? Oh, the wires are broken. That'll drain the... That'll undrain. That'll fill the capacitor. Whatever they are, they're broken. I can't seem to discover it. I think xenonoglass walls and convalescent gel recreate the conditions of the amnion, where reptile, bird, and mammal embryos are nurtured to whole life. Rejuvenation status unpowered, limb regeneration status insufficient cloning draft. Rejuvenates health and regenerates lost body parts. Must be filled with at least 100 drams of a liquid mixture that's at least 2/3 convalescence to be fully functional. If 1+ dram of cloning draft is present in the mixture, all lost body parts are regenerated over time and 1 dram of cloning draft is consumed. Excess cloning draft is not consumed. Must be entered and weighted inside for regeneration to take effect. Contains wiring enabling it to function as part of a power grid, consuming electrical charge. Contains plumbing enabling it to function... Ooh. See, that sounds cool, like... Wait a minute. I can't take it. I was gonna say, wait a minute. It sounds cool though, like... You could almost build one of those and like build a base or whatever. That's not really how this game works, but... Almost does. Wait, are you powered? Regeneration tank empty, broken. Damn it. Damn it. Strange tubes. Glass hydraulic pipe, 8 drams of algal water sealed. Okay, we can't do that, I guess. I really wanted to see if we could just make it happen, but it doesn't seem to want to. We as a player know what that is, but as a character, we do not. Another one of you. No, sir, I don't like it. Slimy convalescence. Whoa! I got an idea. Here we go. Do I want to do it? No. But then we need a way through the wall. I cleaved the wall's armor. Oh my god, you're dragging acid around. Stop it! Oh, one of those dudes showed up. That boulder is a problem. Lightly damaged. Damaged. 3d10 plus 3, that's a lot. Badly damaged. Come on. Lightly damaged. How does a boulder heal? Let's just go for it. What the hell are those? Plastronoid, a gang of tiny plastic gyroscopes, undulates toward you. For what purpose were they originally designed to serve? The echo of that memory has long since waned in the chrome halls of Cud. This creature receives +1 to their to hit, and okay, I don't care about that. I don't know why I was reading it. Yeah! Level 24. 1 mutation point, +1 to each attribute. Pretty good stuff. What are they leaving behind? Normality gas. Gas molecules arrange along the ley lines of this plane to form an aeriform mesh. Objects on orthogonal trajectories are netted and shunted back toward their planar homes. Sounds so sick. We have a vent somewhere, but we also have stairs right there. Fractured microchip. Burnt capacitor. Wait, what's that? Luminous horse room. You take it? Oh! The fungus gives no indication of understanding. Can't trade. Luminous toadstool coated in hoarfrost. Now this thing hurt me earlier, Lurking Beth. And then I got hit by another one. You guys are friendly? Yep, a blue gel. Let's trade. Soft gushing. Fix it. Good. I'm not going to use any of those. We can take the body pack. I have one, but we could take it. Are these the stairs? Yes. Preserve some eyeless crab legs and some crab jerky. Whip up a meal. We get some traveling foamcrete flake, an antiversion flake of shale, a small stone, and a bygone hunk of cheese. And we are going to make a little save there. Not yet sure how much longer I'm gonna go. We're about 2 hours in. I started a bit late. I would like to try to wrap this area up, but who knows how long it's gonna take. I have another booster bot. I'd like to not freeze my friend. Cool. Empty injectors. Bent surgical stent and a scalpel. Nano holes, powdered nano holes, blunt scalpel, fried implant core, battered magnifying glass. Rubber tree seed, like a fake one, very chewy. Or no, a rubber tree, like an actual rubber tree. Got it. There's a symbol, that cracked lens, we're good. Vine wafer, don't need the hammer, we'll take the Hulk honey injector. Med packs are cool. Bandage, rubber gum injector. Give me an Uber Nostrum. We got a salve injector, that's good. And a blaze injector. This mollusk here to fight. Slimy ick slug. A pulpous plum-colored slug races across the floor. These were 210. Keep them coming. This wall, there appears to be collected. I wonder what kind of text generation they use for this game. I'm gonna be honest, like, it's one of the things where it's a little bit weaker. It does what it's supposed to, but it's not very cogent. I don't know if it's Markov chains or something different. Tiny granules of ice stick to the violet frill of this frigid iguana. Well, you're cool. I'm not worried about you, buddy. Homogenized luminous regeneration tank. One of these. You're broken. That one's not broken, but it's got homogenized algal convalescence. No cloning draft. Oh! Cloning draft. So what you're telling me is I can try hopping into that chamber to regrow something now. Now I will say this is not a complete surprise, which this is on me. I don't like people spoiling things, but if I look something up, it's, you know, on me. It's fair game. I accept the risk. The hell is happening? There's a lot of turns that just happened there. Are you okay, buddy? Yeah. I accept these things, but when I was looking into ways to regrow my limb to see if there were other options, or really, like, I knew Uber Nostrum injectors did it, but then it's like, well, what if I don't have one? Where can I find one? And I found posts which suggested coming here. So I kind of already knew something was going to happen here. I think I even remember reading it was like a bet or something. So it's not pure blind. I didn't know it was going to be a not hyperbolic, like the Saiyan healing chamber. I didn't know it was going to be one of those. What is that? Is that one of those? No, it's just trash. Sawhander. You know, you're a problem. You can cut stuff off. Yeah, I don't want to repeat, even if we have the draft of cloning. I don't want a repeat of that. So we're gonna hit that, and we're just gonna shoot at this man. Or 210. There was a snail. Unless I hit it. Oh, I think I did. Yeah. On the right there, you see 187 experience and 210. So I hit both with my slugs. Something interesting about hitting the snail with a slug, eh? Lots of bleeding going on. We should wait. Now, what's your deal? Empty broken. Not good. That's your deal. Not good. Health has dropped. Chopped off his left pincer. The goat folk thrall has gained a level. Cool. Getting mutation and attribute points. Look. Oh, we gotta wait a hot minute. This is leaking sap. Weird. You know what? Go for it. What does the people eat from crabs again? Is it their legs? I don't like food like that. I arrive at the following conclusion. Snapjaws insulted the women of a Naphtali runt. Bandage, Hulk honey, love injector, salve injector times 2. That's good healing right there. Oh, we opened up the chute. Oh no, it's a platform. It's not a chute. Might be. Get your bitch ass out of here. Wait, there's the Beetle. A lurking Beth is revealed to the west. Where? Wonder if my goat friend did that. Sparking Beetle, you gaze upon your own reflection in the lustrous chrome face of this conical orb, which emits a crackling drone and showers azure sparks upon the floor. 25% chance per turn to repel gases near itself. Petty mortal, place 5 optical bioscanner implants before me, and I shall reward you with a peculiar contraption. I don't think that's the one we're after, unfortunately. Optical bioscanner implants. What do we have? We have an optical techno scanner. So see, this is the problem now. I need to somehow find not 1, not 3, but 5 of a specific kind of implant that I've never seen. Have fun with that, right? Alright, I'm gonna save in case this doesn't work because I don't want to waste the one that I have. But it says capacitor is low. It does have convalescence. So save and quit. Continue. We're gonna say fill with the cloning draft. Homogenized convalescence. Now we will enter it. I'm waiting. I pour water on myself. I don't think it's doing anything. Capacitor is drained. You extricate yourself. The damage from it. But do I have a tail? I do not have a tail. Damn it. Oh shit, did you see that? The game crashed. Damn it. That sucks. If only I'd saved recently. Dude, that's terrible. Oh man, how far back am I? Oh phew, good. I was worried about that. It was literally right before I went in the chat. I'm trying to sell it, and I'm afraid I'm going to sell it too well, because people know I'm stupid. Berserkin' time. I thought that thing might be dangerous, but not that dangerous. Wow. Wait, is this the same one I fought earlier? Gyro humor? No, I fought a humor. This is a gyro humor. Good thing there's convalescence here. Big ol' snail, what's your deal? Snail mother. I chopped off its feelers. Aw. It's kind of sad. Snail mother, by the way, I didn't read it. Trudging along at a snail's pace is a bear-sized shell splendiferously adorned by nature. Roiling citrine, frozen azure, and polished jade spiral inwards and out in perfect mathematical harmony. Like a Fibonacci sequence or something, right? Snail egg. Badly wounded, let's go. Heightens her carapace. We're 625. It's not bad. Is that gel friendly? Why are you not friendly? The other ones were. Unlock. Can I hit, like... it's not great, but... something. Ah, damn it. Are you different? Another gyro humor. There we go. Alright. I didn't get anything. I mean, I dealt damage, but I didn't get anything. No kills. Another one, yay. Terrible time to slip. It is different, isn't it? That's why it was blue. Or something, I don't know. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, it's ready. This animate sack of luminous ooze rolls along the floor, unknowingly guiding those spry adventurers who would ply the halls of Bethesda Susa. You're attacking us, you're not unknowingly doing anything. That snail egg broke, which is a shame. Why is it trying to target him? Don't target him. Unless that guy was a friend. And I screwed up just now. I didn't actually mean to shoot a flamethrower with 32 grams of oil. Some raw bear meat. I'm gonna leave that toolkit. Where'd that dude go? Are these electric versions? No idea. Alright. You are definitely hostile, so... whatever the case is, we're gonna have to... take you out. Let me get that health back. That was one of the closest fights I've had, and I think multiple legs kept me alive. That broke the door. What is on this wall? From here I must pause now. Are you cool? Yeah, we saw another one of you. The other one was cool. 7 strata deep. Place is going on. To be fair, the first few strata were really easy. I mean, easy, relatively speaking. The trolls probably could pose a threat. But what I mean is they're short. They didn't require much in the way of exploration. Algal water, hydraulic pipe. Oh, it's a cross section. That's why it looks different. Pipes going in 2 different directions, huh? Hold on. We got graffiti walls. I gotta look at it. In a sun-warmed pool under the shade of brineweed. I know they don't really mean much, but I can't be the only person who likes to see that stuff. They put it in the game for a reason. I can't really make that one out. I'm just gonna not read that one. It's Braille. You are skilled at first to the Sunderly's ageless... No, it's not ageless, but something gods. He benefited from an elastine mesh and enforced with plastic. And they are generally nonsense. That's why I brought up the question earlier about these Markov chains. How do they make these? Because it's hit and miss. As cool as this game is, the random text is very, very random. Twinning lamprey. These looked frightening, but they don't seem to be mad. They had that weird effect around them, which had me thinking of some scary stuff. A ribbon of scaleless tissue quivers in suspension beyond a mouth ringed with repeating triangle teeth. It extrudes a double through the mirrored planes of reality. A double, I think I pluralized that. That reminds me though, the space-time vortex. We saw that once before, and I lost a follower to it. I was like, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? What's up with that? Well, I looked into it a little bit, because I was curious. And the space-time vortex... You gather some fixings, a page torn from across Mograyi, Volume 2, Athenreach, a gem cutter's left arm, and a sprinkle of dismembered shale. The space-time vortex, if you go in it, or anything that goes in it, it's not just you, the rules are applied to everything. So any other creature that goes in it will get randomly teleported to like any tile on the map, basically, up to a certain depth. So it can be anywhere on the surface. There's like a very slight preference for the surface. I think like 51% or something. And then if not, you'll be somewhere underground, and it can be up to, I don't know, like, I think it was like 20 or 30 layers deep. It was fairly deep. I might be wrong in that. But yeah, it could just be like pretty much anywhere in the game for the most part. And it's consistent, so as long as that single space-time vortex is there, it will take you to that same spot. So it's not like if 5 things go through it, they all go to different places. One space-time vortex takes you to the same spot. So we could have followed it through, and who knows where we would have ended up. That dude may still be alive. Mechanimist Rummager. This hunchback is garbed in filthy robes, the color of slate. Strands of matted chin hair splay against his chapped lips as he examines a broken trinket. He's got an engraved rifle. Cool. Well then, what is happening? Oh, we got a gun dude, that's what's happening. Gunslinger. A cloneling. What'd you give me? Chemcell. Wait a minute. Did you get cloned? Yup. Gained 187 experience. Chopped off his left mid-leg. Oh, we're fighting the gun dude now? Not sure why you got mad, but sure, I'll do it. You should be hostile, but just making sure. Wait, you have a different name? Fragmench Brainer. Ideas like the tetravalence of carbon and silicon were suffocated in the thick valley air of the jungle hamlets. The human gatherer who mounts a root-braided hillock and looks out to the horizon in wonder, who descries flecks of granite stirring on the mountain face, and who with ancestral dread ponders what toll the rocks themselves are animated to collect. He can't know the miracles of chemistry that sophists inscribed in data disks at the long before. Those miracles are to him the ciphers of God things. I don't know if that was different or not. It's very... Yeah, I think one of my friends would call it purple prose, maybe? But I love it. Engraved weird artifact, and a weird artifact. We took some lead slugs, so those must be the two weapons. We don't know what they are. This item's engraved the scene from the life of the ancient Sultan Bashid. While traveling through Kamrad, Bashid stopped at a market in Irkakesh steeple. At an obscure shop, he purchased a salt-spangled breastplate and named it Salt-Spangled Bashid Friend. Then he went to a nearby tavern and lost Salt-Spangled Bashid Friend in a game of dice. He cursed the tavern and left Irkakesh steeple. Visit Kamrad and recover that. Cool. Alright, and what is this? A chain pistol. Cool. I'd say that's a cool find. Health has dropped. Those guys never stopped being threatening, and I'm kind of shocked by that. Well, to be fair, like, kind of nothing stops being threatening on here in a way. Pretty proper roguelike in that regard. It's something weird is happening. Something's teleporting or something. It's you. It's the snail. They left a trail of slimy salt. Okay. Oh. I took cold damage. Did I chop something off? I don't penetrate the armor, but I cleave through. Damn it. Here we go. You're red. Are you just bloody? Yeah. I'm almost dead. I have 5 health. But I don't want to heal. Got another big slug over there. You're wounded. Beautiful. The flaming, slimy snail mother takes 4 damage from the fire. Beautiful. So when that gyrohumor died, it exploded, didn't it? Frozen acid-covered gyrohumor explodes. You know what? I'm gonna get over here for a moment. Did it give up? It's all risky. I chopped off their feelers. And, well, not quite much else, but all right, can we take this thing out? There we go. Good experience too. So many. They're weak, they're easy to kill, but I don't want to be overwhelmed by them, right? Another one? Alright, we're like at max health now, we're good. These floors are doing a number on me, aren't they? What a nerd, he got impaled. Alright, we're seeing another effect happen over that way. Crap, I got impaled. I don't quite know if I hit the wrong button or what. No, you're my friend. Why is it targeting my friend? Target my friend? Target that guy. Oh no. Cool. How are we looking? Experience. Oh, we're not that far off. And we're a little bit ahead of our friend here, so he'll probably level up first. Or he'll be close, rather. I don't know if he'll actually level up first. Drained. It's got convalescence, but it's drained. Yeah, something easy. Let's do that. I like that. Glass was blown into a machine artery. I'm telling you, the descriptions and stuff in this game are so cool. What is this? Molting basilisk husk. I don't like the sound of that. You know, I don't like the sound of that at all. There's a bunch of those too. Is that a... What is that? A forge. Okay, I thought it was an oven. What are you? An alchemist. Lying on a bedroll. You're just chilling in here? You're friendly. Let the manes put off their terror. Let them put off their aqueous bodies with fire. Let them draw together the bones of the metal. Solvagia, Guiscarda, Mandetta, rain flakes of gold on the water azure, and flaking silver of water, pallor of silver, pale luster of Latona. By these, from the malevolence of the dew, guard this alembic. Elaine, Tires, Alodetta, quiet this metal. Ezra Pound. Cool. Okay. Oh man, that's weird. I ended up back on the title screen. That was odd how that happened. So you're cool, you're sleeping, but I'm not gonna hurt that mine. Actually, it should be fine. It shouldn't go through the wall. Oh, it does. That's fine. We're cool. We're still cool. Hey, I got an achievement. Quiet this metal. Cool. Liquids are better. I prefer liquids. But Kokako condensates are delicious. Who are you? A connoisseur of liquids. Sure, I dabble in other states of matter, but I prefer the shifting and tumbling of angelless motion. Not too hot, not too cold, not too indeterminate. Live and drink, hermit. And was there anything else? Just trade. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That cloning draft is very expensive. Good to know. Sun slag. Interesting. And it's 1 dram of everything. Wait, is this a book that I have? Oh, it's another copy of the disease book. So we can get more cloning draft. If I start selling off everything. What is all this even worth? That's only 900. Like, I mean, I could probably get pretty far. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I could afford it though, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I've basically afforded it already. Actually, I want to check one thing. $25, $14. So then if I say give me cloning draft and then give you one of these. 426 weight. Interesting. So I want to see what I'm at now. Yeah, 561. I would go way down in weight, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, more of you guys. I think I saw another dude in there. Yeah, one of you. Probably not my favorite place to be right now. You cool? We saw you earlier. We never talked to you. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on. So many. Getting close to that level up. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we are really close. Lacquered iron dagger, don't care. You didn't really have much. What's up with that floor? Snail egg, huh? 35 pounds. It's already hatched. There we go. I'm surprised the goat. Maybe they level up slower, but whatever. We're gonna do the good stuff now. Yep, excited state. We will do freezing ray. We'll keep sticking to that. Make it beefy. You swell with inspiration to name your carbine. Do you wish to do so? Yeah, so we have the 4 options here. We're gonna name it based on our culture. Tarahinar, yeah, Tarahinar Soshetatamur. And I'm gonna make it what stands out to me. Spring turret, that'll be good. And he did level up. Okay, cool. I chopped his hand off. What a nerd. See, I hear about a basilisk. You know, we're seeing these husks. I get nervous because they typically turn you to stone, and I don't know what's going to happen in this game. No spoilers. But I just don't know what to expect now. We got a wrapped bone of a cannibal, a strange small stone, and a small stone. Good meal. Knocked prone. Yeah, I just didn't have the patience. In game, it was pretty much the same amount of time either way, because I fell asleep. Cyberneticist, you're cool. Bought one of you earlier, but you're cool. Oh. We're gonna get hungry again at this rate. Didn't realize I was gonna... I mean, I should have known, but I didn't quite realize I was gonna trip that by just walking near it. Alright. Oh, crap, dude. Something weird happened. We're back on the title screen. Dude, I don't understand that. It's so weird. 9 strata deep. Ruined ward. Millipede. All trivial now. Well, there's our stairs. We could just go. I would prefer never to fight another one of these crabs again. Did we make that dude mad? No, he's actually cool. Oh my god. Stop it. are there so many of them? As much as I like this game, that's maybe one of my biggest complaints. You go into places sometimes and it's just so many dudes. And then it'll be some weak ones like that where it's like, come on. Oh, can we identify these? Whoops. We're not next to it. No. What is... Oh, it's one of the... Yeah, it's a humor. It's flaming. Well, it should hate that. Blew up. Alright, I guess we can just hit the stairs. Just about done here. I like this floor though. Like there were a lot of annoying weak dudes that weren't worth a lot. If you're gonna do that, give me the snails. Because they're annoying and weak, but they're worth like a couple hundred, not 47. Auto Explore is so goofy. It's like, you've been here, what are you doing? Oh, dude, I don't understand. It keeps kicking us back to the title screen randomly. Just every time right before I go through a door to get to the next floor, we just happen to be back at the title screen. It's so weird. A juicing cannibal. A man beyond the pathogen, muscles bulging in grotesque asymmetry, skin both gnashed and scaled, teeth filed into fangs, quivering pupils dilated to the size of coins, and sclera raw with tributaries of blood. He has tonics. He's illuminated. He begins sprinting. Oh. That sucks. It was an artifact. He died. Scene from Yamed. Waist deep in a lake of fate, Yamed cemented his friendship with jewelers by marrying Har. And we get reputation with the people of Alapa Bane. Too bad I'm not going to use that. Got another tank there I'll check out. More convalescents. More wires that we can't seem to identify. Alright, that one's a problem. Okay, he's gone. Are they still worth? Yeah, they're still worth 47 at least. It's not great, but could be worse. Pop it, knock me out, whatever. How does this tank look? Oh, full capacitor. Unctuous algal convalescence. Do it. Just get it over with. Why do these crabs suck so much? It's like no matter how much I keep leveling up, they are just very dangerous. Ah, these things. Just as bad as the young ivory. Drained capacitor. Alright, I'm gonna try this thing again. Because unless something really went wrong, I should be able to regrow my tail, because it's not showing up. So I should be able to regrow my tail, but if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna accept it. I'm trying to learn. If I waste the one thing I have. Cloning draft. Do not empty it. So it's convalescence. It's got the cloning draft. It's got stuff in it, so we enter. Capacitor is fresh. My temp is way down. Cool. Extricate yourself. I took a couple damage, but we're good. Capacitor used. Insufficient. Oh, wait. I don't have a tail. I don't understand. We can go back to this one day if I want to. We're gonna try this one more time though. I'm not gonna go in there, but no, yeah, so limb regeneration does say ready. I don't think it regrows the tail. I've read about regrowing the tail before and it seemed like it was just like anything else, but maybe it's special. Either way, let's head down. "11 strata deep." Gotta be ishing me. Let's trade, bro. Don't care too much about those. A voider, cool. Are you special? No, you're just a regular old voider. Well then in that case, do that. It's worth 500 though. We've leveled up a couple times and they're still worth a decent amount. I like it. It's a good place to level up. Well, experience from my clone. What happened, buddy? You got injured on that. Yeah, it said I stopped exploring because I heard him being injured. So we have a snail. Lots of cleavage going on. How cleaved is the snail? Yeah, -5. How you doing, buddy? You're injured. Let's get over here and wait a little bit. What's your deal? Sightless? Yeah. What's your deal? You're just bloody? Or you're special? Yeah, you're just bloody. Okay. And we rest again. What is happening over there? I think that's a space-time vortex. It looks like it from what I've seen of them. That ain't bad. Rough agate gemstone. What I could even do with that is trade in some of the copper nuggets. It's an equal trade. I don't know, I feel like my drams are a bit low. I can get 20 drams this way. But also get a few of these. What in the hell? Why is it on fire? Time dilation's happening. That's what this blue stuff around me means. Oh, it's because of the cyberneticist, isn't it? Dude, how am I dying? Jeebus. That was painful. What do we got? A pebble, and a smidgen of extricated gravel. Ooh. Talk about stone soup. That just brought back memories. I forget what stone soup actually is. Or at least what it was when I was a kid. Like, there was something, I think we learned about it in school, of all places. They called it stone soup. And for some reason, me as a kid was, like, fascinated by that. And I wanted to eat it, like, all the time. This looks like an office chair. The rolling chair, yeah. Well, we'll disassemble that bad boy. Oh no, don't get mad at me. Still neutral. Dude, why are there so many? I was actually just thinking about the goat, and I was wondering... I was literally about to comment. That's so weird. Cool. Levels up again. That man's never gonna wake up. Full capacitor. Marbled wall. Staircases appear magenta. Friendly creatures appear red. Oh, there's a comma. I was like, what's after magenta? It's a comma. Friendly creatures appear red. Chests appear yellow. Items appear white. Goofy graffiti. I do... I'm guessing that's what it says. Copper nugget. We saw stairs. There we are. This place is running quite a while, isn't it? This is a pretty beefy dungeon. We're 11 strata deep now. So now, well, now we're 12, I should have said. All these sleep things and all, they're just really annoying. Whoa! Hold on. I'm the one on the right. Now I'm the one on the... we're swapping for some reason. He's not hostile. Why not? I thought I was switching places with him. I mean, I was... Oh no, are we hostile now? Yeah. I mean... Oh, I thought that was another enemy. I didn't realize it was my goat friend. Crap. It failed to penetrate my armor. Good. Chop something off of it. His face. Yeah, I thought we were actually like trading places, like I was swapping bodies with him, and like, no, we're literally just swapping places on the map, because he's not hostile. Glow sphere will take, leave the others. You know what would be really cool is an Uber Nostrum. Nope. Lots of crazy injectors here, though. Yeah, what's going on over there? Maybe it's a voider. Yeah, what I think I was gonna say a minute ago, and I don't think I ever really finished, was all these like sleep things and all, they're really just annoying, because they're not that big of a deal. They're not like that big of a threat. They're just goofy. I don't think they really necessarily add that much at times. Ring mail will pass. Disassemble. Take that injector. Bulk honey, love injector, rubber gum, salve, skulk, and sphinx salt. Bandage, blaze, all honey, sphinx salt times 2. Yeah, I thought that this thing here is what my goat was a minute ago. There is a voider, see? Not anymore. Oh, doing a number on me, aren't they? Will I ever finish this dungeon? Who knows? It's still going. I thought that was graffiti. Are you cool? No, you're hostile. Full capacitor. What am I looking at? A bloodstained plastrinoid. Oh, that? Couldn't remember what they were. Wow, this thing's ready to do limb regeneration. So does it work for my tail? How do I get that thing back? I just wait, right? Must be filled with blah blah blah. All lost body parts are regenerated over time. Entered and waited inside for regeneration to take effect. I mean, I just press 5 to wait and close in regeneration tank. Keep waiting. I'm really hungry. Oh, I got it! You regenerate your tail. Sweet. Finally. I got a chickpea, a liberated soybean, some clay, and a dash of gentle dog hair. Also, preserve things. I am much more dangerous to many enemies now. Determine the location of the Tepper, a Pyragon. Yeah, I can once again confuse enemies and deal that extra damage with my tail. Good stuff. With my stinger. And we'll know not to, we'll know not to mess with the, what were they called? Crap. Madpoles. We'll know not to mess with those so much anymore. I had killed like a couple of them without issue. I was like, ah, they're fine. And they showed me very quickly that no, they're not. Cybernetics ward. 13 strata deep. Pretty sure it's the deepest I may have gone on anything so far. You guys gonna start time dilating and stuff? Stupid crab's gonna basically kill me. Those things are still worth 47 though. They don't do much to me. Every little bit adds up. That bent metal sheet. All right, we got stuff over here. How dare you? Okay. The thrall got cloned. He's hostile. Are you... Statue of Implanted Eater? You are no aristocrat. Goodbye. Rapid release finger flexors. I love that icon. Neuronically charged tissue sheaths transmit the will faster than what the cell biology had achieved. You fire pistols 25% faster. Target body parts. Put it on your hands. License points, all that good stuff. We can't use them, but good to know. Erosion has smoothed its features into abstraction, but once it stood in monument to the coupling of machine and folk. Cybernetics credit wedge, 3 cents. Plastronoid to the southeast. Way down there. Weird artifact. Ultra-elastic ankle tendons. Nutrifoam ropes are banded and bundled into a fluted column. You get +10 move speed. I understand a lot of people have said that it's the harder way to play, but I do want to try that. Truekin at some point. It seems really cool. Communications interlock. Between the multi-pronged stick tool and cipher box, one can interface with all available robotic ports. You rebuke robots as if you were 5 levels higher. One of the things I heard about Truekin, though, is, I don't know if the game has changed. These may have been like 8-year-old posts or something, but people were saying that you rely a lot more on loot versus your abilities, and that can be why it's difficult. Carbide mounting rods scaffold a gyroscopic shelf designed for extra baggage. You gain an additional back equipment slot. Kind of cool. Rifling through oh, that's a big one. You piece together clues and arrive at the following conclusion. Sometime in 2247 BR, after murdering a popular rival by trapping him in a prism, the Sultan of Qud disappeared. Because Ulapatra demanded it, she was chosen as the successor. I demand to be the successor. Okay. A lot of lead slugs there. We'll take them. Very cheap. There's a Beetle. What's your deal, buddy? Petty mortal, place 6 flexi-weaved items before me, and I shall reward you with heightened skill. God damn it. Is that like a crib? Yeah, it is. Wood slats are megaliths to a child. Feather pillows are cold meadows. Here are the boundaries of their dusk world. Dude, the descriptions in this game are so good. I just can't get over that. You know, but notice we have more stairs, so 13 strata is not enough for this place. Our encumbrance is starting to get up there a little bit as well. As much as I've been not picking up everything, it's starting to happen. There's actually a trick to it, though. Oh no! You can check it. Okay. How do I do that? Player.log. Or examine the corrupted objects. Does it show me something in here? I'm just skimming. Wait, what's that? Was that there? I've had prayer rods before. I think this was already sitting there. I don't think that's mine. Yeah. Let me look that up real quick. Is it just in my save directory? Yeah, file locations, or not save, but game directory. User profiles, app data. Okay, give me a moment. And where are we at? Local low, freehold, Caves of Cod, player.log. Open that notepad++. What am I looking for? How does this one work? Error recovered from game object deserialization error. Worldparts.brain. System argument out of range exception, non-negative number required. Parameter name capacity of brain? Or what? Actual value was -100. At system.collections.generic.dictionary. Can I see what they were looking up? Objects loaded. Weird. Yeah, so it's read game objects, error, recovered from game object deserialization error, type xrl.world.parts.brain. System.argument out of range exception, non-negative number required. Parameter name capacity, actual value is -100. And then there's a bunch of like, I don't think those are memory addresses. I'm not sure. Those are too long to be memory addresses. There's a bunch of hex values though. And it says at generic dictionary, at world parts brain load data. There's a reader, XRR world serialization reader on an iPart load. Dude, remind me later on this stupid thing. It's popped up so many times today. Game object load, and then read game objects on a serialization reader. Huh. Doesn't really tell me much. Oh crap, hang on. I hope that's good. No! Action queue inconsistency. Remove an object with no... I was afraid of that. I was actually about to make the comment. I wonder if it was related to my thrall because of the brain thing. I haven't seen him. Yeah, action queue inconsistency. Removing object with no current cell. Goat folk thrall. I'm gonna try loading one more time. If he has no current cell, will he somehow spawn with me when I go down the stairs? Otherwise, I'll do clear corrupt again. Or what if... yeah, that sucks. Probably moving too quick or so. No, I don't know. He was on this floor. I don't know what happened to him. Definitely not down here. Alrighty. You're corrupt. And there it goes. Rip my companion. So you have to know about wishes and you have to have set that up. We're at a place called Cryo Barrio. Now we did hear about this place. Kind of implies to me that I haven't missed it by not going far enough yet. Phase spider. There are ingle nooks on the hearths of space-time where darkling things are. They are impossibly cavernous and yet impossibly narrow. Thusly, it's explained how this gargantuan spider has legs that are crushed into the paper thinness of the void. They rise in lines like black braids in the night until a joint shunts them off in another direction, back toward the thing's crumpled thorax and panting glands. Ah, I understand. And you're hostile. Used security door. Oh, that's cool. We could pop this and there'll be a bunch of mist comes out. That's cool. Chrome plaque. A plate of chrome inscribed with shifting glyphs. It reads, chamber unoccupied, awaiting specimen. Frozen trash there. At first I was thinking convalescence was going to be a danger because it adds cold-based effects or regeneration and healing. And when we first saw the convalescence, I was like, well, they warned us about freezing in this place. Okay, it still hurts, so it does hurt us. -24, -30, -54. Looking at my temp in the top left. Negative 64. Oh, it's still increasing, damn. Or decreasing, rather. My coldness levels are increasing. What the hell do I do? As far south as Yopa, you say? Well, well. I can't hit him. I lased him and it didn't do anything. Come on, buddy. He went in there. Negative 420. I got really cold really fast. Nothing to trade. Oh, phase silk. Just harvested a bunch of that. Used security door. Yeah, I'm not doing anything to it. Wait a minute. Oh, face spider. Did I hit him? No, he just moved there. I feel so stupid. I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, I could just go through there. Okay. I have a weird idea. Hey, buddy, come here. Oh! It worked! Chat. Idly weaving. I must go. Give it items. Oh, like everything on me is frozen. Makes sense. We were warned about this place. That's some kind of cannibal. Looks like it. Normally they're a different color, but yeah, it's a juicing one. Got a missile at me? Alright, we chopping stuff off good. His face. Apparently I just pick up a missile launcher. Wow. You're not gonna think twice about picking up an entire missile launcher. With a frozen missile in it. Slender weighs less than normal. I was about to disassemble it. We have a regular missile launcher we can disassemble. Oh, Slender, I think, was mine. That's why it had the missile in it, even. I don't know what I just picked up. We'll disassemble this one. Yeah, I picked up a regular missile launcher. Okay. What is that? Frozen Rhinox. Its colossal mound of dimpled gray flesh tapers at the head into a sloping, thrice-horned snout, pocked with the scars of bestial rage. So this will tell me that specimen Rhinox. He does not seem to take damage. Wow. Failed to deal damage. Weave through, but fail to deal damage. Interesting. Dangerous then. What do we have in here? Specimen Sad Amos the Sky Bear, champion of Saloon. Bloom Flyer of the Sky Bear, ceremonial vibro kafesh jeweled sandals. Saad Amos, called the Sky Bear, whose princely bearing, fibrous physique, and pale complexion grant the impression that he was chiseled from some celestial stone of alabaster, casts his furious gaze on the world. My phase dude's trying to deal some damage. Very tough. You can deal some damage, go for it. He's been poisoned. Over and over. It's not doing much, though. A frozen phase spider. Specimen phase spider. Yempurus phi. Wispy fronds undulate from this anemic plant whose bulby stem is already budding. Oh, hello. You're the Rhinox. You got to thaw out now. Are you still cleaved? You are. Now I deal damage. He's confused. Chopped off his right forefoot. Something else got dismembered. His face. His Stomps with bestial fury. Holy shit! I took 91 damage from being slammed into 2 walls. What? They're confused. Badly wounded. Okay, yeah, I was like, let me just get that kill in. That was insane. I thought they knocked me back. Yo, the wall shattered, didn't it? Where's my 91 damage? So it charges, stomps with fury, it charges. It's stopped in her tracks by the Falkreet. Take a bunch of damage. And it doesn't show, but I think it did destroy the wall when that happened. Oh, Rhinox Skull Maul. This humongous skull of a Rhinox is made of some of the hardest organic materials known to man. A massive shaft of steel has been driven through the maw and welded to the interior of the skull, producing an enormous maul. Cool. 3d4 plus 1. That concerns me. If they are thawing out, then this guy's going to thaw out soon enough. Alright, frozen plant thing here. Locate the determine the location of a goat folk village, Banabosk. Alright, this one looks empty. Oh. What is that? Iron Weave Cloak. 1 armor, but no dodge penalty. Unrippable synthetic fabric. Location of titanium tepper. You give up on that dude? Uh-oh. Is he free? The fact that he's listed as very tough concerns me a lot. Some gracious dog hair in Ichor merchant's face, a bone of a cannibal, and a hunk of cheese. Unapproved scripting mods. I could probably stand here. Yeah, I'm heating up. I went positive for a bit and then it stopped. So, what happened to the dude? Dude that was hanging out here. Also, I don't see any stairs. We're gonna try taking this. Platform begins to hum as it descends into the darkness. You finish the step, locate the Mechanimist compound at Bethesda Susa. of the quest decoding the signal. You get 2,500 experience. Oh my god! That's a lot of dudes. Oh, they're not happy. I thought they were going to be kind of chill, but they're not happy. Zealots and paladin. Okay, let's read about them. So the paladin. What's a paladin? Ultima 8 or whatever reference. He marches forth in the holy metal raiment of the Cassifessants, ready to lay down his life in the name of the Argent Fathers. Lots of steel. Mechanimus Zealot. His eyes are wide, his lips quiver in rapture at the recitation of chromatic liturgies. A priest. Your average. He recites the canticles chromaic with reverberant gusto, gesturing emphatically with his hands. Oof, we gonna need some... Gonna need some assistance getting through this. Okay, that wasn't bad. We got people doing funky stuff though. Force field. Kinda sucks. Because it can push me around, it can push walls around. How do we deal with that? Yep, not surprised. Oh no! More things. And they're tough. She brandishes her prayer rod in order to assist students in learning their verses of the Canticles Chromaic. It's a catechist. They're average. Electrocuted by a prayer rod. So we have another option to deal with this. Actually, a pretty simple one. Make them come to me. I don't know what the point of phase silk is, but we got a lot of it now. Oh, I can't make them come to me, not the way I want. It's not stairs. Doesn't work. Oh, they jacked up the... Oh, I hope that doesn't break our exit. You literally forced me into your force field. This is painful. I lost sight of my friendly boy. Oh, there he is. He's out there putting work in. Berserk is still cooling down. Alright, we'll just get 3. Disintegrated by a weird artifact. 51 damage. Didn't expect this to be that rough. Might be a next time thing. I might decide not to bail my way through this tonight. I'm gonna make sure we explore and then we'll go to the elevator. Get that phase silk and stuff. Alright, so save and quit. There we are. I can't just sit down. I have to use that. Okay. It's got to be ready, yeah. Health dropped because of course it did, but not be that stingy. We got a lot of salve injectors now. We have grenades and stuff as well I haven't been using. This could be a time to use one. Get into a safe spot. We have 5 of these. Here we go. Freeze through all of this. Ah, they resisted the venom. Use another salve injector. Stay alive. Or not. Jesus. Oh no. 80 things just happened. Did they destroy the... Oh god, they destroyed the elevator, didn't they? They destroyed the button. That even... It's even worse. I really hate that. On the one hand, I do appreciate it, but on the other hand, I hate that that can happen. It's so I'm so torn. I hate how hard it is to control that from happening, to stop it from happening. Really torn on what I want to do here. Lots of dodge value is good. Let's try it. There we go. Very interesting. It wore off. Yeah, you phase back in. Phase out, you phase in. We are in much pain. Are they confused? No, they resisted. I can't believe I got to rest that long. We got another force field guy. Oh, that's beautiful. That's my dude, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. The Warden of the Sanctum disarms you. Swipes her blade at you. I picked it back up. So you're a boss. Culled from the temple paladins, the stoic visage of this sanctum warden might as well have been shaped from chrome. She stands behind her azure aegis in the catatonia of a singular purpose, to defend the holy rock from interlopers. She's missing her feet. Yeah, that's my doing, but sure. I got the sting in, but it didn't do much. Oh no, she was confused. Never mind. How are you doing? You are badly wounded. 625 experience. Awesome. I took a salty, bloody, freezing carbide folding hammer and a gold nugget. There's all kinds of other stuff here. For steel arrows, we'll take those. Bloody weird artifact. This game is so British. Spring-loaded leather boots. We're over encumbered now. Spring-loaded steel boots. We're very encumbered now. For steel longsword. Well, we don't use swords, but we're getting there. We're seeing Crysteel stuff now. We'll want to replace our sword. Horse. How bad are we? 636. Go to the melee weapons. So we just picked up a hammer. I don't care if it's folding. We don't need it. Any artifacts to identify? No. What did I pick up? I actually have one way we can reduce some weight. All these. So the way I do it is like this. If you disassemble all, at least last time I tried it, when you would disassemble all, it kicks you out of the inventory screen. We are no longer encumbered. Just like that. Rest while we can. Did my alchemist self-destruct? I didn't know that was possible, so I guess not. Also, how's it going? Why did I take all that crap? Well, we're still okay. Still good. Let them come to me a little bit. If possible. Go after this guy. I think you're the one that confused me. Okay, so we have not much I want to grab. You want to play? You insist. Right, apparently I can't hit right now, but that's okay. Don't care about those. This is brutal. And nothing's catching my interest there. That's something, I'm gonna try to word this carefully. I've seen a lot of things. I didn't know that was a thing, so I don't really want to know more about it. The negative way. That sounds awesome, but I don't like to spoil things. Oh, they're... This is what got me earlier, isn't it? Crap. Another warden. Took one warden down. They're blowing crap up, though. Which I hate. Stupid sowers do that, you know? The reprogrammed scrap shoveler dies. Yeah, I didn't even get to see it. Try to be safe. Alright, what do we got? A warden. Perfect. I want to freeze you and try to dismember as much as I can. We gotta do it up top, but I chopped off their right arm. And their face. Oh, what's that? Scrap shoveler. Okay. A droid who shares the stature and girth of a short, rotund man. Their hull is covered in verdigris, and for limbs they bear a broad shovel and a hacksaw. Okay, so I'm a little more worried than I was initially by the name. Is that another warden up there? I think it is. Damn it. This one is missing their face, her hands, her right arm. Nice. If I can... Also, welcome back, Jaeger. Ah, they did the disarm again. I don't like that. You know what I could do? The little phase spider's cool. He can poison people and stuff, but what if I try to get this... If I try to get this warden? They seem beefier. They resist. It infuriated them. Alright then. If this attempt does not go well, then I will be done for the night. Disarm me again. What is that, my carbine? Looks like it. Wounded, injured. I need weapons. Ah, that's right, we renamed the carbine. Not berserking time yet. This is it. This is how far I've gotten. This is going to be the character that I beat the game with, though. That's the plan. Before I start up any other characters or anything. Alright, I chopped something off. Left hand. Do you have any hands now? Okay, no, it was the other one. I took the hand off of another one. You're wounded. There we go. Alright, let's heal up. They'll let me cook? Okay. Limestone, a nip of spectral foamcrete flake, and a shining irabra root. I do like this music, yeah. This is good stuff. An oorberry. Carbide shield, huh? What do we have here? Bashid, deep in Kirkatum, Bashid discovered Ursakesh Hollow. There he befriended birds and played games of chance through the night. I feel like I read that one earlier, but maybe not. Like, well, obviously I have, because nothing happened from it, but I felt like I read that earlier tonight. I thought there was something up with this. Not just a torch, it's a dude. The Houndmaster, that's why there are so many dogs. His lip sneers beneath a mustache of matted hair. His hand clutches the loop of a leather whip, which he snaps at his hounds. He's like latched onto me and all kinds of goofy stuff. I broke free. Dismember. I chopped off his feet. What a loser. Alright, we'll wait a few rounds here. Do an auto-explore. What do we have here? Metamorphic polygel. It's like, hang on. Yeah, it's like a spray bottle. I love it. A pink liquid gel eerily kneads the side of a glass tube. It hungers for freedom. And have it all. Dried law petals. A little spoilery. I don't want to know if it's good or bad. I don't like knowing. I only like if I look something up, then I've taken the risk if I look something up, but I don't like knowing if something's good because that's too much info. Changes my expectations and knowledge of the game. We picked up a missile launcher, I think. What was it? It was a missile. I took a carbine. That's what it was. Where is the carbine? So that will do the trick. Let me unload it. And we'll rip that thing apart. Blooded. Ooh. That's a good book. Grenade launcher. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, but I didn't know that those existed. Because we have missile launchers. Okay. What is this cool book? We're gonna read it. Blood and Fear on the Life Cycle of La. Author's foreword. I initially had no intention of writing any of this down. What business is it of mine, I thought, to divest the ignorant of their hard-earned bliss? Who am I to speak up against the static inertia of incurious dullards who choose to cultivate their lack of awareness of the world around them as my witless kin tend to their tidy water vine rows? I am a warrior, scientist, and chef. Devoting my time to educating the undeserving is the least of my many desires. After enough time spent among other alleged scientists, however, I determine that more of my time is being wasted in correcting so-called experts concerning this matter than I would waste by writing a text about it. So, here, you're welcome. Chef Agate Severance Star. In Bay-La, the village Fondren sing a cautionary tune passed down through generations of Fondren before them. Elohart and Belahind, they had a field of La. They made the leaves into a tea and ate the petals raw. But when those petals grew again, the Fondren had forgotten, and tended not those fields of La until they smelled most rotten. Now Elohart and Belahind lie in a field of La, because their fields got hungry and devoured the Fondren raw. The very core of Hindran culture is an overwhelming fear that governs every facet of their being. They call outsiders Kendran and refuse to believe that they can be understood. They fear boars even as they cook and eat boar flesh. They fear one another. But the most extraordinary incorporation of fear into the Hindran way of life is, without a doubt, the cultivation of fear. I refer not to the Hindriarch's propaganda or proliferation of fear-mongering tall tales, though both are mainstays of Bay-La. I refer specifically to the taming and cultivation of the La plant, whose alpha and omega of life are steeped in blood and fear. It is here that I debunk the most common misconception concerning La, that the dreadroot is a separate entity. It is not. The dreadroot is the protruding stem of the La rhizome, doing its very most to survive until it can blossom into the La bloom as it does in the flower fields. I have wasted unforgivable amounts of time and energy explaining the connection between these two life phases of the same plant to the ignorant. Usually they will point out that dreadroot grows all throughout Cud's southwest canyons, but it is exceedingly rare to discover feral La there. To this I reply, if, after whatever studies you claim to have made, you are yet incapable of deciphering the workings of even the most basic ecosystems, I cannot help you. For those of you who are capable of basic logic and adjustment of personal worldview, please read on. In spite of being a flowering plant, La is not a true flower. It's blooms, not true blossoms. La is a root with a decorative upper stem reproducing through the distribution of rhizomes. The baboons and snapjaws of the canyons use the dreadroot supply for food and love the taste of its petals, and any root unfortunate enough to bloom will quickly be defoliated by hungry mammals. Though dreadroot is capable of inducing fear, any relatively intelligent creature is able to overcome the fearful association to return and eat. The process being what it is, fragments of dreadroot are distributed, the rhizome takes root, and dreadroot proliferates without thriving, so it goes. In the flower fields, however, the varied nature of both predators and available food changes. Boars seek a varied diet mainly consisting of star apples and reptiles, not showing a particular interest in dreadroot or La. The boars will eat La if no better food is available, but it's quite unusual for such scarcity to disrupt boar territories. Thus, Law flourishes, gaining a measure of cognitive process, limited mobility, and a new means of reproduction. On reproduction, another common misconception is that feral law attacks because it is hungry. It is not. Feral law's practical lifespan is short. It is rare for a fully grown bloom to survive longer than a week. During that time, it subsists completely on water, salt sun, and soil. The advantage of law's murderous demeanor is not to sustain itself, but to dramatically speed reproduction of its kind. Most of a law blossom's growing energy goes into making its tumbling pods, thorn-covered husks possessed of tremendous kinetic tension. Through violent shifting of the rhizome's weight inside, these husks roll along the ground at high speed until they encounter a living creature. They then release the surface tension of their husks and detonate, flinging flesh-piercing thorns and buds all around, just after making an obnoxious squeaking noise. If the prey is killed, the rhizome buds can then take nutrients from the prey's corpse and quickly grow into a new feral law plant. There is no textual proof to present to those who still believe that dreadroot and law are different plants, but I happily invite skeptical parties to babysit a dreadroot and defend it from baboons until it matures, an endeavor that will take about as much time as you have removed from the end of my life through the stress of listening to your absurd demands. Any hidden pariah you meet will have seen dreadroot mature into law countless times. Go bother one of them. Hindred, not hidden. For those who are more interested in the culinary applications of law and all of its life cycles than said life cycles themselves, I soon plan to release the Blood and Fear Cookbook, a collection of recipes that, from feral leaf crudites to petal steaks, elevate one of Cud's more interesting plants to a level far beyond the bland mala soup of my village of origin. That was interesting. Kind of recognized somewhat early on, like, wait a minute, I recognize these names, and this is cool. We're getting a bit of lore on how the plant life and stuff forms and behaves and all that. That's really cool. Do I want spring-loaded steel boots? Because they're really heavy. See, move speed is good, but is it that good given that I already have ridiculous move speed? Leather boots, on the other hand. The bounding boots here. And they do a lot more move speed. And then these bloodstained plastifier, they give me 1 dodge and a bunch of resistances. I think... it's tough. It is tough. You know, the nylon body pack, I kind of took it, but I already have one. So we can drop that as a start. Were there any more things that I want to break down? Any scrap? I just broke a bunch of scrap. No. Not yet. We did pick up a bunch of kind of not great things. Things that I don't care so much about. That's enough to get us moving for a little bit. Scrap shoveler is hanging out. Oh, is that the one that I chopped up earlier? Yeah, she's missing her face and all. She's back to perfect health, but she's missing her face and all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, perfect is subjective. It's like, you know what, I guess I did lose all my, like, all kinds of limbs and stuff, but I'm kind of feeling okay now. You know, it'd be fun, though, if it's Berserkin time. Aw, we got the head. There weren't many parts left to get. Carbide plate armor, some boots, shield. It's berserking time. We should wait a little bit. Doing that just to, you know, build back berserk a little bit. I took a folding hammer. Okay, there's that paladin. Let's hold off on, Actually, I didn't make that connection. I forgot about that. I mean, obviously, earlier when you're going through all the mists and all the, like the cryo mists or whatever it was called. But because I do the freezing hands thing, I don't think about it as much because I know that does give me cold resistance. Or it makes it less likely for me to freeze over. I know it like reduces the temp for you to freeze over and stuff. That's my understanding. From one time that I looked up freezing hands on the wiki. And like burning hands was the opposite with like fire. At least the way it looked to me. So I was like, we'll just kind of ignore the cold, see how it goes. And I kind of forgot about it. So we are level 26. Mutation points, all that cool stuff. You'll love to see it. That's the understanding I got. Basically, on the wiki, it listed a few things like the damage. It listed like the temp at which you freeze, and that kept getting lower and lower every time. I think it listed one more thing that was actually associated with freezing hands and burning hands. So burning hands again was like the opposite. And then I don't want to get too close to this guy. This guy scares me. He's got a hacksaw. Electric works the most different, I guess. There we go. Take that chem cell. This is a cool theme, though. I really like this environment. This is like a hell of a long dungeon, though. I was not expecting that. You're a regular paladin, yes. I chopped off something. Where is it? Left hand, awesome. I love doing that. 60 pounds? Flexi-weaved steel plate mail. That explains it. And flexi-weaved makes the dodge value penalty be reduced by 1. I would think that's really cool, but I have better armor anyway. Oh no. A mechanimist choraler. She croons a worshipful hymn to her argent fathers in the Cassafascents. Oh my god. Wait, you're not... Oh, you are Kudzu. Forgot what they looked like for a moment. Can we not? Can we just not do all that? Those are the law. What do they call them again? Feral law, yeah. Right, I am gonna back off a little bit. I'm just gonna, you know, let them come to me a little bit here. Oh, crap. It's fine, but crap. I didn't think about it. Hate when things get destroyed. We need to get over there. Yeah, I know my health has dropped. I mean, I don't have a lot of options. I need to get over there and stop these things. Okay, no, we're probably okay now. You overburdened me. What did you do? Let's read the log there. Oh no, they didn't overburden me. It just I auto picked up water. I think I killed the I don't know. I thought I killed the summoner, but it just kept spawning more and more as it was going. It was like, oh, that's rough. It was hard to tell though. So I did do an attack like as it happened. Flaming carbide hammer. I find that interesting. We haven't found many flaming weapons yet. Take the chem cell out for sure. Yeah, I don't like explosions because they, you know, tend to destroy things. It bothers me. It's like the hoarder mentality, right? Where there's an item there and it just got blown up, but I could have had that item. Now I'm sad. We'll talk to that Betal eventually. And it's hard to even walk through. It's hard to even walk through here because we just keep picking up the water. I think we're like, I don't want to know if there's actually a lot more. I don't want to know, but I feel like we're so close to the end of this. This'll help. Some law petals, yeah. A marvelous small stone, a sprinkle of zinc, gravel, some dust, and a visiting fractured microchip. Just a visiting microchip. Now we dropped a little bit of weight, but not much. It's like I appreciate grabbing the grams of fresh water, but at the same time, it's like, damn it. Yeah, I feel like, again, I don't actually want to know, but if we're as close as I hope we are, then I just gotta tough it out a little bit longer. Oh man, I just want to go diagonal. All right, what else do I not care about really? Might rip up. Oh, when did I get sower seeds again? Exactly. The only safe place is the inventory. I absolutely hate going through big dungeons of the goat folk because of the sower seeds. So frustrating. Alright, who's doing it? It's one of you. Is that a... Oh. Its ringed, living creeper, its ringed stems are bruised and discolored where the memory of rejection has swelled the sap against their skin. They slink across the wall, greasing themselves in lubricant and then dissolving it with a frying hiss. Oh yeah, that... There's that one guy running around with explosives earlier. I did not like it. I did not approve of him. Oh, you can walk over those trees. Never mind. I don't gotta break them. Check that trash and stuff as we go by. What do we have here? Nothing that I want. Feathered sandals. Make birds like you, I think. Son of a bitch. What are those? Aloe porta. Mottled leaf shoots are splayed out in a rosette. Dust appears and disappears in swirls. Is it you? Is it you, you bastard? Or was it a trap? Acid gas grenade. Disassemble that microchip. Take the grenade. There's like no experience for any of that though. Come on. Oh, those are neutral. Alright, I'm gonna get away from them. I don't like them anymore. Crap. We good again? Yeah. I just wanted to confirm. I don't really want to do auto explore now because there's too much crap that it'll try to pick up. I'll take the 5 drams. Yeah, they can be a bit brutal. I mean, I haven't really encountered... I think I've seen it before, but I don't think I've really encountered much of that. But what I would agree, or what I would say is, like, in a similar vein, is I wish they would... Oh. Damn it. That's on me. I hit... I was looking at the scrap, and I was like, alright, disassemble. Oops. It'll be okay. That sucks, though. Yep, muscle, exactly. I was like, hey, we got scrap. Let's kill it. That's scrap. Yeah, back in the vein of what I was saying with the sowers, the goat folk sowers. where they will just throw those things out and blow up anything. They don't care. And it's so frustrating. Why don't you want to drink acid or lava? Is there something wrong with drinking acid or lava? I don't understand. Disassemble the freeze grenade. Disassemble that one. Just right on the border of what we can carry. Alright, you're channeling through my mind. And not anymore. Gave me an artifact. A flaming sword. Take the arrows, and I don't need another water skin that badly. Hello, friend. Let's do it. Lopped off their head. Is grenade count? Yeah. Is it higher than 0? Better throw one. Bed warming so sleep like cuddle it when they go to sleep. Alright, I will take this because it's good money, but that gives us a slight problem. I'll drop a couple more throwing axes. I'll probably never use them. But I want to try. I'm telling myself I want to try them because they sound fun. But I probably won't really use them much. Oh, didn't get to do a dismember. Should have done a couple attacks to cleave first. Nothing there. Let's walk another way, though. There's... Oh! There's a purple one. You know, that's important. B'nai Hoshaya, High Priest of the Rock. He who dons the chrome mantle is as one with his fathers. Argent trestles spill forth from his scalp to his waist. Years of proximity to the Betel have blanched his irises to a chrome hue. His glistening lips are parted. The priestly mantle of his station is embroidered with 1,000 stitches. In the grip of each of his sinewy hands are chrome-plated pistols, bequeathments of the Argent Father who inhabits the rock. Oof, they're doing a force field thing. That sucks. I had other plans. You're another warden. That also sucks. Let's try it. Nope. No beguiling on them. Ah, dismember's still cooling. Well, I got something anyway. I reflected the laser beam. I love it. I love that I can do that. So they hit they hit the warden. Awesome. Confused, dueling stance, bleeding, cleaved. Okay, missing his face. And you're just injured. Oh, you really just came up here? Got him. Lopped off their head in one shot. One swipe. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to read who likes and hates them, but it's fine. Insects increased, worms increased. Let me do the decapitation again. Brutal legend. There we are. We have overloaded. What's that modifier? Increased performance but consumes extra charge. Generates heat when used and has a chance to break relative to its charge draw. So it has a lot of downsides, but if you can get that electrical... If you have electrical generation, it'd be pretty cool. We get a couple of those. Spring-loaded sandals. I really had to identify sandals. It's kind of goofy. Chrome mantle. Pretty cool. 2 dodge value. Sandals with spring. You're right. I might leave these here. I don't need a couple extra chem cells that badly. If I'm being honest. I do want that nugget. Why am I overburdened? I know why. Speaking of cells, my ulnar stimulators are empty. We're so far under. It doesn't matter as much for my axe. It does, but there we go. Just chop someone's face. Head back. Alright. Let's trade. Can I carry things? So I think I now have the location of 3 Betels that want items, and I don't have like anything remotely like what they want. But at least this one's just a quest, like we can do the, you know, part of the main quest, so we can do this. So, see what happens. You finish, ooh, 4,000, nice. You finish the step, decode the signal of the quest decoding the signal. Oh my goodness. You gain 4,000 experience. And then I guess that's about it. So now we just go back. J? No. So, here we are, quests. Normally I just open the inventory and scroll around. Yeah, just return to Grid Gate. Alright, we'll do that and then I'm gonna wrap up. I planned to wrap up a while ago, but, you know, that tends to happen. I wouldn't mind finding a good, like a fusion jazz. Fusion jazz is my stuff, man. Love me some good old fusion jazz. Billy Cobham, Return to Forever, Hiromi, stuff like that. Oh, they're right there. I'm getting out of here. Alright, can this spider, like, calm down? Stay there. Yeah, I had corruption happen. I had a goatfolk thrall that was hanging out, and he was leveling up quite a bit. He was doing great. And then he got corrupted. I looked at the log, and it was something about a brain, and I was like, well, I don't see him around. It was something about loading his brain from one of the dictionaries. I don't have the log available right now, but it didn't really specify in the log exactly what it was. Like, you would need to be looking at the source code to really understand exactly what went wrong, I guess, but it's very unfortunate. And then this guy was hanging around and he was annoying me because I couldn't attack him or anything, so I was like, can I beguile him? And there he goes. You return. Have you succeeded in decoding the signal? Yes. Well done, apprentice. Present the disc. You're promoted to the rank of Journey Friend. Oh, okay. 6,000. You finished the step. Return to Gritgate. Completed the quest. Your reputation with the Barathrumites increased by 100 to 545. I must bring the decoded signal to Barathrum immediately. Return in a few hours. By then, I'll have discussed our next course of action with Barathrum, and we'll have further instructions for you. As you say, steward. Let's trade. Item mod Willowy. Item weighs much less than normal. That's not a bad mod to have. And it only requires Tinker 1. Ergo, it's something I can actually do. Actually, I might not be able to do it now, but we'll have to check that. I'm gonna buy it, because I wouldn't mind putting that on some things. 90 drams, huh? Let's throw in a few copper nuggets. We actually have Tinker 1. Can't remember. Or is that the one I needed 19 intelligence for, but I'm like right on the verge of it now. Yeah, so I'm right on the verge of it. So do I don't have that attribute point yet, but we're gonna get it very soon. You're not all that far off from it, so I think that was a reasonable buy. All right, why is this wall unexplored down here? Section over here. Oh, I don't know what that says. Something is ruled by the dark foliage of his mind? It's only 3 letters. Otto, I don't know. I like trying to figure out what the graffitis are saying, even if it is nonsense. Just gonna read these. I don't know if I read these yet or not. What is this name? Equal name equal question mark it. Here's a weird question. Do you happen to know how they generate the random text? I've been curious about it. Do they use Markov chains or what? I know there's a GDC conference I want to look at about procedurally generating things in the game. I'm at 80 of 100 progress on reading 100 books. Cool. They may talk about it in that GDC conference video, but I haven't seen it. But I'm really curious how they went about generating the text, and then what they did to, like, if they used a Markov chain, you get some goofy results the way they linked things together. But they could be fun to just skim over. Alrighty, that is a good spot for me to wrap up. It's been almost 5 hours, 4 hours, 42 minutes. Not a bad session. Completed another part of the main quest that I had never done before. Previously, before this playthrough, the furthest I had ever gotten was like through the basic Yolpa stuff with like Red Rock. Appreciate that follow, thank you. I'd done like the Red Rock thing and brought the corpse back to the Elder. And you know, I'd been playing this game many years ago, but I just never got very far for whatever reason, but I was always fascinated and wanted to play more. So it's been a lot of fun with this playthrough. Like I said, this is going to be the playthrough I beat the game with, and then I definitely want to try some different stuff out, because there's a lot of things that are interesting. The character that I cheated with just to get him super beefy and mess around with, I didn't go past Golgotha with them because I didn't want to go ahead of this playthrough. But it was like, oh man, this is giving me other ideas of things I want to try, because I just kept giving him more and more mutations just to, you know, jack around with things, and things got interesting. So it'd be fun to try that on a normal playthrough. So I will be back on this tomorrow night. As I'm going to be careful in how I say this. As much as it pains me to not play Dwarf Fortress, I do really enjoy this game as well. So I will bring this back. I missed this for a couple weeks, and so I'll get back to doing this on Friday and Saturday night. So I will be back on this tomorrow night for another, 4 hours or so. Should be a good time. We'll see where things take me. I have no idea what's in store next, so we'll see what happens. Thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chat, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you do like Caves of Cod or Dwarf Fortress or whatever other kind of games, I play all kinds of games. You could do what Kalazar just did. Hit that follow button. I would appreciate it. And you can catch all them streams. I stream just about every day, twice on Saturday, twice on Sunday. You can also do the fun YouTube stuff if you want. You can go over there and follow where all the videos go up, all the VODs go up. Or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. And yeah, I'd appreciate that. Subscribe, like, notification bell, comment. You know the drill. I do read my comments. I do try to respond to them. And lastly, I do tweet every time I go live. So if you actually really want to see, some people complain about Twitch notifications. That's another place to see if you care that much about it. But yeah, I'll be back in the morning, continuing Star Ocean: The Divine Force, and then tomorrow night with this. And yeah, I'm definitely okay. Yeah, so Sunday Star Ocean, and then Genshin. I'm definitely gonna do Genshin because I wanted to see the new quests and stuff. I missed it last week because I accidentally played Star Ocean for like 7 hours or something. I was like, well, I don't got time to do a second stream. I don't have time. You accidentally play something for 7 hours. Monday, Wednesday coding streams. We're back on that cadence. Roguelike tutorial in Rust. Doing map generation algorithms right now, a lot of fun. Tuesday, Thursday, Dwarf Fortress, aka we don't need other games anymore. Oh man, I love that game so much. It's like I'm tempted to just not do anything else but play it legitimately. But I gotta mix things up, you know. Alrighty though. That's enough of me rambling. So until next time. Got emotes popping in? No emotes. No, it usually does like an explosion because of the follow or whatever. But until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy. Also, that's crazy. You said you've seen spoilers in the random books. I've seen a lot of weird stuff in the random books. I don't know if I've seen spoilers. But it's weird because it'll just be talking about one thing and then the next line is like, to increase your attributes. It's so bizarre, isn't it? It's amusing, but it's very bizarre.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.